Yes. We're back. We're back at it again. Still kind of getting set up over here. Pardon me. Pardon me. Pardon me. I got new lights. Oh, I'm a mess right now, boys. Uh-huh. That looks good.
Voices, words, dream,
memory,
revolution, salvation,
music,
until,
distance, time, unconscious, dream, memory, automatic, reality, numbers, words, secret, chance, infinite, destiny, destiny,
destiny,
freedom, 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 freedom forever, freedom, 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 yes, freedom, freedom, dignity for all.
Okay, getting set up, getting set up, getting set up. SolidWorks remote viewer, window size. Open rack vent. Oh no, that's the PCB. Oh man.
voices, words, instinct,
Alright, we got SolidWorks. Alright, so today the plan, freaking when I get my shit together, we're back to assembly.
stars,
Back to assembly. We had a nice session last time doing the exhaust fan work. But we got the parts came in, dude. The parts are here. Gotta open all this shit, dudes. My bust.
music,
Okay. Let me turn the other stuff on. Also got new lights for the broadcast. And I got shorts on. You know what I'm saying? All right. Let's see if that works. Nice. My hair really quick. Okay. Actually, I gotta do the camera. What's going on? I got the MOSFETs in. Hadn't literally tested them at all. So that could not go my way. But the parts are here. Ugh. Sorry. Parts are certainly here. Okay, so that wants to be in the center of the screen. Where's my device? Oh, it's right there. My old friend, this PCB. Oh, very nice. Wow, that lined up insanely well. What the fuck? Very nice. Why does this want to be so much lower? I gotta change the stream title too, damn. Alright. Earthquake! Alright, that is certainly visible. Wow, this board has seen a lot already, dude. All right. Got the new huge parts bin. Let me switch cameras. Let's not leak my address. Alright, so what is new from last time? We got pin headers, which I hadn't ordered. So we'll need those. I got a flux pen finally. That was just becoming untenable. With no flux pen. It's a bag. These are diodes that I wanted to test for something else, and then these are the MOSFETs. Oh, I didn't get my little monitor. didn't set up the little soldering monitor. Do I do it with a tripod? Do we try the tripod? Let's see what this looks like. So the problem is the screen for the microscope. Normally I have it on this monitor. I'm up in the corner. Normally I have it on this monitor, but for during streaming, I kind of have to be able to see what I'm doing over here. So that's become like the stream monitor. And so last time what I did was just glue, maybe this will work. I just glued a tripod head to the bench, basically, to try to be able to see what's coming out of the microscope camera. But I forgot to do that before this broadcast. So we are now going to try using a tripod. That's kind of okay. Yeah, this will work-ish. No signal. Reboot the microscope. There we go. I guess I kind of want this over here. This mic. Over here. Check 1, 2. I kind of want this a little bit more out of the way. Nice. Alright, so this will work. This will work. I should probably just 3D print something to do that, but who has the time? Nice. Got the other mic going. All right, so the last time we worked on assembly, I had made it most of the way through the... Where is that thing? We're still using the interactive BOM placement tool. Where is that? In the files? Yes, it is. Will it have saved my place? That would be impossible, right? Oh, how did it do? Damn, dude. That is crazy. It saved where I was. Alright, so I guess the next step is try out one of these try out one of the MOSFETs. Stream information. I'm going to change my stream title. Stream info updated. Okay, Jesus. 17 minutes in and now we're cooking. My bad. Okay. Pouring a little water on the sponge. Okay. Let's do this. So, we're just going to get right into it. Yeah. I noticed the freaking solder mask is kind of coming off. I didn't really abuse this that much, but the solder mask is coming off of this. So these are the new FETs, which is annoying, but whatever. These are the new FETs. So the thing I got confused last time was I confused Thevenin voltage and drive voltage. It's very silly. Alright, so let's get this little flux pen going, dude. Get quick. No clean flux. I'll be the judge of that. Whoa. A little less reflective if I put it over there. Okay. First step, in one of the legs. I'm probably gonna do. Man, I'm just jumping right into it. Haven't thought about this at all in like 2 weeks. Trying to re-get the context in my head. This first leg. So I don't have any of the tools out. I was a little bit more about it coming into the last stream. Last assembly stream. A little less bright. Let me get this back up here. Nice. So now we'll flux it up a little bit. Alright, this is how you're supposed to do it. Any Flux Pen gamers in the chat? Oh, that smells crazy. Okay, it's definitely in place. Not the cleanest soldering I've ever done. First joints of the night. This is actually not the first time I've had bad luck with the solder mask from Oshpark boards. Okay, so now I think we should test this, which I ran into a lot of trouble with last time. So I'm just going to try to get this out of the way earlier this time. So let's take this trace. So we want to connect to that point. I gotta get my test points. Alright, so function generator is going to be, okay, let's just use Okay, so function generator is going to be, can actually connect all the grounds on the scope side. Function generator is going to be turning the FET on and off. I ran into a lot of problems with the alligator clips last time, but clearly I'm not going to learn my lesson and I'm going to go back to this. Okay, I'm going to get the fan module. Let's check first to make sure that the fans spin. Just fucking short these out. No. Thank God. Man, these clips are so bad. It's so funny. Okay. So we now need to connect the power supply ground to the circuit. So we're going to do that. Over here. I just don't think these alligator clips are going to work, but we're going to give it a shot. Is what I have. Okay, and then I can't see what's going on because we don't have the scope on easily. Okay, so scope is just going to be for debugging this. To amplitude, offset, offset 0. 50%, space. Why is that so? This is in 1x mode. We want this in 10x mode. Is it round? So that's already wrong. Amplitude is 3.3 volts. Offset is 0%. What is this coupling? This is DC coupling. Oh, it's just up there. Okay, offset should be 100. 100. Okay, so nice. Okay, so theoretically this should be working. So let's try to poke shit until it works. Probably some of the worst. Oh, there it is. Okay, so this is working. I can do beauty. I can turn this down. Nice. Okay, we got speed control. Holy shit. Okay, so we can definitely do speed control here. Alright. Fuck yes. Okay, this works. So now I just have to go ahead and finish soldering everything together. Okay, I'm gonna clean this mess up. Hey, that was way faster than last time. I'm gonna clean this up a bit. So the TVS diode works. Everything works. Okay, great. So we now know it was just the bad MOSFET. So the part selection I had done for that first part was wrong, and picking a MOSFET that could actually turn on based on the BeagleBone fixed everything. I'm so glad that worked. Let me get this out of here. I gotta do myself a self-love and get a lot better probing stuff. Although I don't really work with this type of stuff that often, so it's not like I'm suffering with this stuff often, but it is a pretty big pain at this point. Okay. So now let's do these other MOSFETs. Alright, I'm going to go through all of the legs. It looks very reflective and crazy. Is this less reflective over here? Yeah, it's a little better. Yeah, honestly, the whole microscope setup could use some work at this point. Having this arm like this is kind of annoying. And it doesn't exactly make for the cleanest stream. I don't know, part of me is like, maybe you should hit some more milestones with streaming before dumping a ton of more resources into the gear. But I don't even know what I would do. Maybe, I guess obviously would want less. Probably just not have the, if I do the obvious thing, not have the microscope on the very end of a very long moment arm. Probably do the immediately obviously thing, or immediate obvious first step. I'm definitely not doing myself any favors in terms of vibration. That could actually be a fun thing to design. Basically what you would want is just something pretty heavy. You probably could also, I probably could also buy something and then like weld, because I've got the Pi managing everything. Managing the camera. I probably would do something. Oh, look, that resistor doesn't look very good. I'm gonna reflow this. Oh, much better. That flux pen is pretty good. I guess just touching it again, even without the flux, would probably fix it. I don't know. I think the plan would be the better plan for the doing a, better microscope would just be something with like no moment arm. So have the microscope be like floating. This probably will be a buy thing though, because I think designing it would be. There's nothing unique about this setup that I would need to like design something around. Where are you, Q3? I'm lost. It just needs HDMI out. I wouldn't want to go down though in terms of quality, because this does roughly 1080p. Okay, so now is pinching it in place and then sliding it onto the pad. It's way easier to see on the camera than in my perspective. All right, on to the next. It's really good. These are expensive chips. These are like $1 a piece. They're pretty sweet though. And I could see them being useful for a lot of stuff. 3.3 volts to switch, I think, up to 50 volts. That's mad useful. Missed it. Q7, get back here. Yeah, the original MOSFETs that I still have, probably will not return them, but I'll definitely forget that I own them. I don't know, chat, do you guys have like a stock? Do you have any way of remembering what you've bought over the years? In terms of parts. Oh yeah. Software out there for this if you're a business, but business I am not. I don't really want to. Yeah, maybe not. I guess it would just be like a stock keeping system. Probably just a good top level organizational. Yeah, I'm actually probably doing okay. I keep everything in binders and sorted by type, etc. I didn't really give myself a ton of spares, but I don't think I'll need them. I'm gonna flux that. Alright, last one. And I gotta go through and do the other legs. Alright, so now we gotta go through and tap all the other legs with solder. Nice. Easy, easy, easy. Easy, easy, easy. Ugh, don't love these big tabs. Actually, let's use the flux pen. Fuck it. Nice. I'm just gonna tag all of the top tabs with flux. Oop, over here now. Oh, nice. Okay. So you kind of want to park. Yeah, that's better. Oh, whoops! I just hit the wrong one. LOL. You want to park. Just like everything else, just make sure the pad is touching the piece you want to connect at the same time. Oh, these resistors down here don't look great. Like this one I'm noticing. I'm gonna go through and touch these up as well. Huh. Kind of wicking it away. Interesting. Whatever. Moving on. Don't get distracted. Don't get distracted. Okay. 2, 1. 4 more to go. And then we got to get into the surface mount stuff, or the through-hole stuff, which theoretically is easier because it's bigger, but holding it in place is a little bit more challenging in my experience. And then we can test it all. Actually, we gotta clean it before we test it. So we have made a bit of a mess. And I gotta take pictures of this bad boy. And then I gotta write this whole thing up. I gotta finish the software. There's still quite a lot to be done here. All right. That is everybody. It's all the surface mount stuff. Let's just give this a once over. Yeah, let's do some flux work over here. Oh, that's just so much better. Jesus. Wow. That's pretty impressive, to be honest. Okay. So the rule with through-hole stuff typically is you go small to large. So I think here what I'll do is I'll start off with this row of screw terminals. Let's start with screw terminals. Doink. Nice. So I'll tack one just by holding it with my fingers. Nice. All right, now let's go through and work the rest in. Oh, I do it the right. Okay. Thought I did it the wrong way. I thought I did it backwards. That would have been embarrassing. Okay, nice. Got that row of screw terminals in. So I guess now I'll switch lenses because everything else is pretty big at this point. I have to go get the other lens. Oh well. How is this not threading? Come on. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I have a confession to make. I have a sacrificial soldering breadboard for doing breadboard mounted-ish stuff. I'm not proud of this. There's probably technically a better way to do it, but works really well for me. So also, DigiKey didn't sell the exact right pin header, so I've got to do a little surgery on these as well. Gotta trim one set of legs off. Kind of violent. Nice. So now I will actually, I don't know if these will even fit. Good thing I have 2 sacrificial breadboards. Ugh. But this one melted spectacularly back in the day. Way back in the day. So now I'm going to place this. Okay, there it goes. Place it on the breadboard. So it looks like this spacing not going to work out. Let's just try with the whole sets of these. This one goes here. Maybe. Maybe one more up. Yeah, so it's not evenly. All right, so what we can do is press this in place. We can do actually both. I have flux residue all over my hands, so I'm definitely gonna have to clean this pretty thoroughly when I'm done. But we just gotta make sure that, yeah, this is straight on. So what I'll do, load up the tip of this. With solder. Pinch this in place. I can kind of rock it a bit. Yeah, like that's straight right now. Take a couple of these. Nice. Now that's definitely in place. Okay, nice. So now that it's mounted squarely on there, theoretically at least. Yeah, it looks about right. That's good enough. You can take this out of, put this back in the vise, and then work through the rest of it so I'm not fighting the thermal mass of the breadboard pins. Just the mass of the pins. Oh! Wow. Did you notice that? I didn't notice that. It pulled the pins out. Spooky. You can see this. Let's just get soldering. Get soldering. I don't know what percent of, I think I did a surprising amount of the pins on the BeagleBone GPIO. I guess not surprisingly. I was just, there's a lot of the real estate is for displays. And those are probably configurable, blah, 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 blah. But there's a lot of pins. But I did not exactly... Actually, no, that's not true. It all worked out. It all worked out. I have some weirdo IO on here as well. There wasn't really as many PWM as I would have liked. Now, of course, you might say... Couldn't you have added an IO expander with PWM? Yes, I could have. Absolutely. But I was just trying to get this done. And I had enough to the point that everything I wanted to be able to do was satisfied. So it's totally fine. But I guess, I don't know, now I'm in like Raspberry Pi Pico world for another project. It's like pretty much every pin can be everything, except for the analog to digital converter. Oh, I forgot that other screw terminal. Shit. That'll be easy enough to do. This one right here. Silly me. Okay. Right there. So these two now. The same thing of press it in place, tack it once. Oops, forgot to do the solder. Take the loaded up iron to the tacked in place piece. What is the... Probably this one has the least going on. Ooh. Oh, I'm short. These actually have a lot of thermal mass, turns out. I kind of lost track of the orientation. There we go. That one's in solidly now. Alright, let's do this other one. And then go to the other half of the pin headers. The cape headers? It's called a cape. 48 pin header. Cape header. Alright, let's try to get the solder off of this mounting pin. That was a dumb I did earlier. Nice. Could be better. Get some on the other side. Nope, can't even tell. Okay, now for the other set of pin headers. Thought I lost it. I'm doing something very stupid. Got the BeagleBone installed. I am just gonna tack a few in place just so we know that it'll be able to remount at a later time. But this is very dumb, don't judge me.
I'm gonna take it step by step. There is some kind of poison and disorder. Going step by step, so I'm gonna break on past the border. Going step by step, it feels like there's something in the air.
Okay, you didn't see that. Nobody saw that. Everything's cool. Damn, this thing looks great.
I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out. I'm gonna take it step as I try to find a new way forward. By step, an empty space that I am going for.
All right,
Going step by step,
so
find a new
let's remount this here and then just work through
feels like there's something in the air.
the rest of those pins.
And then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out. I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out. I'm gonna take it step. I'm gonna take it step. I can feel the ground beneath me moving. By step, it feels like there's something in the air. I think I found a reason to stay, and then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out.
Definitely don't need the microscope for this.
And then it faded away, and I'm already on my way out.
Oh, I got more solder on the pad up there on the mounting hole.
I'm gonna take it step by step by step by step. I'm gonna take it step by step by step by step. I'm gonna take it step by step by step by step. I'm gonna take it step.
All right, boom. Both pin headers installed. So the last piece are the screw terminals. And there's a lot of schmutz on here. So I actually think I'm actually going to do a first pass at trying to clean these off. I'll BRB. All right, I got my cleaning supplies. Glass and plastic cleaner. Time to solvent. Do you have... I really don't. I wish I had a ultrasonic cleaner. Ultrasonic cleaner. Do not have this. I see people that have this, and they can do this kind of thing much faster. But again, I'm not really doing a lot of soldering over here in the lab. I do the most by volume of 3D printing. That looks like solder paste balls over here. Let me actually see if fluxing that helps. Did I just burn it into place? Well, no, that's better. That was definitely undissolved solder paste, which I guess has flux in it. I think it's balls of solder suspended in flux. All right.
makes it feel good. Ain't no fighting, no destroying. It's the music that moves your heart.
Probably could put a glove on. Let's do that. I have them. Might as well use them. These swabs are ass. Although, have I ever had good swabs? Not really. So they could just be... I could just have a unattainably good quality of swab in my mind's eye, and I will be eternally unsatisfied with swabs.
Drifting off to search for something new. I don't know if I'll be coming soon. I'll be sailing. You've been waiting. Feeling lonely. Don't erase me. Please don't always focus on my.
Got some more over there.
Always say what I've been doing wrong. The sea's changing. I've been tired of waiting. You keep drifting when no one's listening.
You have to take beautiful photos of this, so it's got to clean up well. And again, this is gonna hopefully, fingers crossed, this thing's gonna live for a long time.
Now I feel like I am more alive. Deep inside me, don't deny me. Keep it clear, babe. Call me Holly. I can feel these reasons ain't enough. What's the point of always giving up? Keep 'em looping like the echoes. I'm trying to hold you.
Start to dry this.
Wanna let go. Mathematic waiting, elevation lonely, cinematic erase me, problematic hold you, too much static inside me, elevation deny me, cinematic clear, babe, elevation. Now it's time to take this final ride, trying to free you from this state of mind, need some freedom. Tired of screaming, some liberation, transformations. You just wanna keep us all alive.
Alright.
People of one kind.
I guess the reflections make it easy to see from your perspective. We're getting there. I can still see some flux residue over here, so I guess I'm gonna have to just get in there with a finer tip.
Too much static, elevation, cinematic.
Yeah, these things are a little less than ideal. That's life though, bro. I do have a lot of them. So in the pros and cons column, I guess it's in both sides. Cheap is a pro and a con. Pro, because I have 1,000 of these fuckers. Con, because they don't work that well. So there is a part of this design that I don't love, and I might actually fix before publishing. I don't know if it's going to be a problem just yet. I didn't really do a lot of thermal dissipation around the regulator, the step down regulator. So actually this is not done, still more to do. So I do have little tiny heat sinks. So, because remember we were trying it, we were artificially loading it at like over an amp. I doubt this thing is going to draw more than an amp. The BeagleBone I think is spec'd for 300 milliamp. And the package is rated for a lot, but again, you gotta be able to anticipate the heat, blah, 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 blah. Always fooled by these guys. So, that is a little lifted thing right there. So actually get just further into here. So I think what I'll probably do is definitely make a note in the docs of like, hey, if you're gonna build this, you may want to redo the thermal design around the regulator. But it might not even be a problem. So we'll see. That's definitely gonna be a thing I'm gonna be looking at though. Probably tonight. I'm probably gonna plug this thing in tonight. Okay. I have gone ham here. Let's do another pass at the back. Let's dry this thing off. Yeah, but that was probably an oversight on my fault. On my part, rather. Is this still mad sticky with flux residue? You gotta check. Yeah, it's mad fucking sticky still. Ugh. Alright, toothbrush time. Toothbrush time. You always just start with the fucking toothbrush. I don't even know why this worked so well. I guess it's actually kind of abrading the material. This leg looks bad. That's better. I'm just gonna keep hit. I'm gonna hit this again. This is the downside of using flux. Maybe I should just get a. Actually, I do not have the room for an ultrasonic cleaner. Maybe I do. For a small one. I need to utilize my space better. Yeah, paper towel. This back looks good. Just going around touching to see if it's sticky. Oh, it is still totally sticky as shit. Damn it. Man. It is totally... Sticky, sticky, sticky. Alright, we continue to scrub. Nobody's here anyways. So glad I did this before doing the big screw terminals. It would have been a pain in the ass trying to work around that.
It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love. It's forever, nothing feels better. We're right above heaven. Must be more than medical love.
Okay. Pat dry, pat dry. Is it on me? I think it's on me. Wouldn't be on my pinky, could it? Yeah, it's definitely still fucking sticky. Fucker. Going nuts. We gotta be making progress at least. I don't have any stronger solvents, sadly. See, on the gloves, though, it doesn't feel sticky at all. Alright, whatever. I'm gonna keep doing it. Yeah, you ever watch somebody clean a PCB on stream before? Alright, I'm gonna call it after this round. I think it could be also fucking up the solder mask and making it like a little raw, which is why it feels sticky. Because I feel like there's just no way I even used that much flux this whole time for it to be this sticky still. Okay, so let's move on. We're gonna call it clean as it'll get, and we can add those big screw terminals, and that's it. And then we're gonna fucking plug this thing in. Start probing around and see if it works. Yeah, it looks clean enough. It looks totally brand new. Alright, so let me just pat this dry. Put it back in the vise. Yeah, this is definitely clean. It might be me that is sticky from the flux. Maybe this is my sign to buy a ultrasonic cleaner. Then I would buy one and it's too small or it's too big. Yeah, I know how that would go. Alright, I'm calling that done. I'm gonna put this back in the vise. And I'm going to throw away some of the stuff. I gotta get out. The last two sets of components. Done with tweezers. Done with MOSFETs. Done with the big soldering board, soldering breadboard. All right. Let's actually just wipe this one sec. All right. Oh, this thing is full of alcohol. Whoops. Alcohol. All right. Last two parts. Big ass screw terminals. Two of them. Nice. So this one, and then this one. Wow, and that's the board. So let's tack these things in place. So I'll do the same technique. Actually, let me try to pinch this in the vise. Does the Omni vise have enough throw? It does not. Oh, it does. It does. Psych. Sorry. Keiko, my bad. Okay. So I'll tack one or two in place. Make sure the inputs are the right way. I don't even know if I'm going to clean up. What am I talking about? Of course I'm going to clean up the flux from this part. What am I talking about? So that one's in place pretty solidly. Let's just get the other one on there as well. All of the copper for both of these traces is on the other side of the board, because these are all active low. So they're not on the ground plane. Yeah, I am gonna have to re-rinse this. I'm just gonna be careful to not let any of the flux from the back get on the front. All right. Cheap viewers. What's up, cheap viewers? What it do, ski cheap view ski? Oh, I ripped my glove. I'm not clean. So now that's in the vise, we can just work through this like we normally would. Man, this is a big trace. I wonder which one this is. Ugh, that's awful. Where's my flux pen? Ugh, damn, bro. That is a big dog. Are the rest of them going to be this bad? No. Not at all. This one's also accepting a lot of heat. Just get back over here to this one. I really don't want to have to switch hips. That would be quite annoying. Oh, nice. Okay, we're getting there. I think it's definitely connected. Just a matter of wanting to have it look really good as well. Yeah, I just gotta hang out and dump heat into this connection. Oh, this is looking good now. Alright, I'm calling that done. Fuck it. Alright, let's move on to these. This is a similarly... I think this is going into the ground plane. So I'm just gonna chill out and let this do its thing. I'm pretty sure this is going into the ground plane. Nice. Much better than the other one.
sun it goes on and on. The winter battle was won, the summer children were born, and so the story goes on and on. Come woman in your left piece, those sweet bed with the huskies, soaking feather where the fields are green from here to eternity. Come woman in your own time, far, far, far from the virgin vine, rise up now from the dead leaves, come back to me. Oh, she sings a favorite song, laughter, tears, and dreams, it goes and then on. A thistle in the bloodline, the 13th zodiac sign, a stitch in time, it goes on and on. Someday the grapes will be wine, and
Okay.
you will be mine, and so the story goes on and on. Come woman in your left piece, those sweet bed with the huskies, soaking feather where the fields are green from here to eternity. Come woman in your own time, far, far, far from the virgin vine, rise up now from the dead leaves, come back to me.
All right.
Oh, she sings a favorite song, laughter, tears, and dreams, it goes and then on.
That's the board, bitches. What a journey to get here. So let's clean up that flux on the back. More flux cleaning. And then we can plug it all in for real. For real. Hopefully I don't need the toothbrush again. Get off of there, you bastard.
That which was put in the ground will someday come back around. From dust to dust it goes on and on.
Alright, we got a couple more things on here that are worth cleaning up. We got the tabs, the board separation tabs, like right there, which I will file off. Might as well do that now. With my very precision tool. This is worth doing it now so I can give it another alcohol rinse. This stuff is probably really bad to breathe. Yeah. All that dust off of there. All right. Weezer Man. All right. That is an assembled board, my dudes. That is an assembled board. Alright, so I'm going to move the microphone. Move the microscope. Jesus. Move the microscope, because we don't need it anymore. I'm not going to turn it off. That would be tempting fate. I'm not going to turn it off because that would be tempting fate, which is not allowed. But I am going to put away all the soldering stuff. Because we're hopefully done. Not going to say definitely. Alright, so the first thing that I want to test is the regulator. Because if the regulator works, we can plug the BeagleBone in. I'm gonna get some DuPont wire. Okay, so we can hang this thing here. Nothing's shorting. So what we can do, we can make a huge mess. We can do ground, multimeter. Jesus. Put that there. 20 volt range. That's ground. And this is the positive voltage. 5 volts. So we can plug this into the DC power supply, conveniently located off camera. Wow, I just reached for a screwdriver and got the exact one I wanted. Okay. 12 volts on the input, and I'm going to turn off regulation on the output. So let's tap this and see if this gives us the happy number of 5. Okay, 4.97. That's the happy number. Okay. Okay. The fucking next thing to do, bros, is to plug in the BeagleBone. And it's nut up or shut up time. Okay. Oop. I'm gonna do it. Here we go. Ah! Oh. Oh! It's booting. Oof, that thing is hot. Let's plug in. Yeah. Hey, it's doing something. Let me plug in a network cable. Okay, network lights are on. Damn. Alright, let's go see if we can talk to this thing. Take a much deserved. Take a much deserved freaking water break. I'm also powering up the thermal camera. I gotta remember what I called this thing on my network. And I gotta get my software VM connected.
One more time.
Thermal camera check.
One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing.
Alright, it's pretty hot. In the 80 degrees C. Ugh. Okay, let's just see what happens.
Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing.
Let's figure out.
We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time.
I forget what I called this thing. I'm gonna log into my router. Not on stream.
Celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time. You know I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't One more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feel it. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on.
Oh, there it is. Boom.
One more time.
Wait, is this seriously?
Dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free.
Actually, isn't it just open?
Dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna
Ah, okay. So it's Debian.
free.
Yeah. So BeagleBone.local.
Feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's
All right.
free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free.
This is the BeagleBone.
Feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate.
Okay. So when was the last time? I wonder. Tools. Deployment. Configuration. Oh, that's not going to work. Okay, so theoretically I should be able to deploy this. Nice, I see all the stuff moving. I see H-top freaking out, drawing half an amp now.
Last night I had a dream about you. In this dream I'm dancing right beside you, and it looked like everyone was having fun. The kind of feeling I waited so long. Don't stop,
Nice.
closer,
Okay, so
get stronger. There's nothing wrong with just a little fun. We were dancing all night long. The time is right to put my arms around you. You're feeling right, you wrap your arms around you. But suddenly, I feel the shining sun. Before I knew it, this dream was all gone. I don't know what
how do I start this thing?
about this dream and you. I wish this dream comes true. Oh, I don't know what to do about this dream and you.
It's just
Make this dream come true.
so it's port 8000. Yeah, I need to make that user interface a little bit better. Okay, there we go. Oh, nice. Okay, so what if I do... No, that's going to open... Let's come here. Alright, so let's go see BeagleBone.local:, Or 8,000. Okay, so what did I name it? So it's is it Flash Docks? Yeah. One of the more verified. Okay, so nice. So the way this was structured, so you have module number. Okay, let me try it out. How did this work? Read ADC counts. Module to PWM plan. Okay. Okay, so 0. So P914. Alright, so I guess we gotta go. We'll turn this on. Execute. Okay, so let's go figure out with the schematic what P914 is. Whoops. They're both going to have PWMs? No, they're not. So P2. Okay, what? You are this first one. Okay, so theoretically, this first connection should be spinning. Okay, so let's go look at that. Doing the thing.
Work it, make it, do it, makes us harder, better, faster, stronger. More than power, never, ever, after work is over.
And some weird noises.
Work it,
Fans. Probably just fans. Check 1, 2. Can you guys hear me okay?
harder, better, faster, stronger.
Did I miss the unboxing? Catch me up to speed. Yo, what's going on? Fresh fish sandwich, dude. No, we got everything's working. We're testing to see if it's spinning fans now. We got the board assembled. It is Dunsky. Theoretically, this should be spinning. Oh, there we go. Damn. It's working. It's working. Okay, so that's full speed. So let me try to change. It's gone. It's very gone. Let me try to change. So let's get back over to the software and try to change it to half power. It worked. God damn. 0.1. All right, I'm gonna be honest, chat. This is very hard to film. But we got the whole thing working, man. We got board running under its own regulation, controlling the fan speed of one of the modules. But this is the damn thing, and nothing is catching on fire. I'm gonna just clip this. It's actually the wrong way. So this... Oh no, that's the right way. So this is, yeah, this is facing out. Air flows this way. So this is... I'm gonna do full power again, see what it feels like. It's pretty fucking serious, bro. So, can't see the power supply, but that's drawing 0.8 amps total. Holy crap! Do we assemble another one? See if that also works? I honestly expected that this was going to take all night. Another one. More. Maybe we start to do the rest of the mechanical assembly. You got rate limited. Can I make you a mod? I think I can give you additional powers. You're a mod now, so you can ban people. Yeah, I think the only logical thing to do is more of the mechanical assembly. But I think that's going to take some setup. You do have power. You have extreme amounts of power. Wait, I got to do the soundboard. Welcome, moderator. All right, so I think we got to get into mechanical assembly now. Let's go ahead and turn the fans off with the web UI. It works. Okay. Let's start doing the mechanical assembly of the rest of this thing. But this is a beautiful moment, chat. It fucking works. You know, you design something, you have an idea of how you think everything's gonna go, make some mistakes along the way, but very surreal, actually. Having this thing do the thing. Look at it blink away. Whoops. Oh, I unplugged it. It's no longer blinking. Now it's blinking again. Freaking open rack, man. Version 1.0.0. Can't believe it works. Legitimately. Okay, so let's do a transition. Let's get into mechanical assembly. Let's just have this thing happily sit in the corner and I guess respond to pings on my network and not do anything else. It's gonna... This is cool. Of course it fucking works. It's really not that complicated. But it's been a while for me doing a big multi-part board like this. It has been a minute. It has been a minute. It's actually been... Damn, when was the last time I published a PCB design? It's been probably... been many years. It's maybe been like 5 years, which is crazy. Maybe been 5 years. Ooh, we can check if it can drive the big ass fan. Let's try that. That's fun. Oh, this just snapped. Nice. Big ass fan works. Hmm. This does not appear to be changing speed. Oh! It's plugged directly into ground. Now we actually have it under control. So that's full speed. Nice, dude. Got so much mass, it takes forever to spin down. Alright, I'll turn it back on. Yeah, bro.
What's going on? Could this be my understanding? It's not your fault. I was being too demanding. I must admit, it's my pride that made me distant. All because I hope that you'd be someone different. There's not much I know about you.
Big ass fan.
You will
I'm gonna turn this off.
but the answer is in clear view. It's amazing what you'll find face to face.
Okay.
I turned away, cause I thought you were the problem. Tried to forget until I hit the bottom. But when
Alright, we gotta kind of totally switch gears and get into
I realized you weren't wrong, was a mere illusion.
mechanical assembly mode.
It really didn't make sense.
Definitely doable. It's just gonna take a sec.
It's not hard to go the distance when you finally get involved face to face. been much too long. I feel it coming on. The feeling's getting strong. It's been
Whoops.
too long.
I dropped off some stuff. So we got our prints. Prints.
Too long. I feel it coming on. The feeling's getting strong.
Got a syringe of
Been much too long.
very sticky flux I do not want to get on everything.
The feeling's in my bones.
So I'm going to put this away now.
Too long. Can you feel it? 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 Yeah. 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 At last, the long wait is over. The weight is off my shoulders. I'm taking all control, yeah. My mind is set so free. I'm where I want to be to get the best of me. Too long. Can you feel it? 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 I see you feel the way I do. The feeling so true. The good feelings coming through. My mind is set so free. I'm where I want to be to get the best of me. Too long. Can you feel it? 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 It's been much too long. I feel it coming on.
Okay. I think didn't really plan to do this, but I think the best way to approach this would be get all of the just to start with the fan modules, obviously, because that's kind of but get the fans installed, and then probably fire them up next time. Take a picture just in the box. The box is a little more impressive. Let's do Bago pins. We just have to, as we go, be sure to add all of the captive nuts pretty much everywhere they're going to go. Well, I guess. Well, I guess let's fucking get into it, dudes. I'm actually going to get an M10 or an M5. Alright, so I've got an M3 by 5 and an M3 by 10 to kind of make adding the nuts go a little bit faster. So it's going to be the process of placing it. Yeah, this is going to be pretty tedious, to be honest. That's okay. This is what engineering is. This is just going through and pre-inserting the nuts into the part. You kind of have to, with the friction fit for the nut pocket, you kind of have to tighten it in place just to get it to kind of deform, the plastic to deform just a little bit so it friction fits in place. Yeah, I should probably update the title because we finished the PCB assembly. Now we're just moving on to finished the PCB assembly. Now we're just moving on to the plain old mechanical assembly. Got much further tonight than I thought we would, which is very exciting. Yeah. BeagleBone is still blinking away happily in the top right of your the top right hand corner of your screen right here. Amazingly. I think I was hearing my oscilloscope fan earlier, rumbling away. So these are all... Everything for the whole project is PET G. I'm trying to have everything for the rack printed in the same color. Or not trying. Everything for the rack is printed in the same color. Kind of tie it all together. Design language wise, but there is kind of a Sith Lord thing going on, the black and red, which it's really not my jam, but it's where we are. So each half has 1, 2, 8, and this half is 12 nut pockets, which is a lot. But it would have been, I think, threaded inserts. Going with threaded inserts definitely would have been. I'm kind of I kind of am pretty much not using threaded inserts in new designs. Especially with PLA, it's fine. But some of the more, like, I've been working a lot in ASA recently, and it just isn't as clean at all of a process. And I just can't get over how clean the nut pockets end up being. And you can like reuse the parts. You can like reuse the nuts if you're updating your design. Can't really reuse the threaded inserts. All right. So that is 1 math. That's 1/8 of the way there. And this one has even more because it's also mounting the BeagleBone. I forget, we have to go to the CAD. I forget if I used standoffs. I definitely will be using standoffs. I just forget if I put them in the CAD model for the BeagleBone. I might move the microscope camera back over here. Try to get a... I think that's actually fine. I'd rather just keep going, keep steaming ahead. Right. So it'll actually, there's a couple things that will remain to be proven out in the installation and assembly for this project mechanically. The first is I'm kind of using one of the fans, the center fan in this design, to hold the two halves together. So it fits like this, and then a fan sits here to join the two parts together. So if that introduces a flex, like if this piece has some play this way, because this is going to be mounted up against the wall or the side of the thing. So I don't think that's going to be a problem, but if it is a problem, it'll remain to be seen if that disables the fan over time. Because to be honest, I have not seen... I mean, it shouldn't, right? Because the outer frame of the fan is not super tightly mechanically coupled with the bearing. But it could be like a our 1300 problem. You know what I'm saying? So it'll be, it remains to be seen if that's a oversight or not, but I don't know, I think it'll work. You have to take a lot of pictures as I go. For the blog post. BeagleBone is still on, which is insane. I mean, it's not doing anything, but the thing I'm worried about is the temperature of the regulator circuit. Right. So we got 6 more bolts. And I'm gonna go check out the CAD model to see if I use standoffs. Which I think I did. So, and I actually think I remodeled. I think it was faster for me to remodel them than to go grab it from DigiKey, I think. I'm gonna have to frickin', man, I can't believe we're like approaching finito on this project. I'm gonna have to like take time off to get take the rack apart and put the fans in. We are approaching Dunsky on this project, which is totally crazy. Okay, so we can there's one. So now we only, oh no, there's another one here. Man, I keep seeing them. That'd be super annoying too, to get through assembling these and then realize you have to embed another nut. Four more. And then we're gonna go check out the CAD model to see what type of standoff I used. Alright, so I'll actually put the fans put the fans on first. Maybe not. We can check out the CAD model. Alright, let's go look at the CAD model. We got all the inserts placed. Alright. Okay, here I am. Hello. Ah, the exhaust port from last time. Okay. There's the standoff. Oh, interesting. I never modeled a support for the inside. Alright, so I gotta go find a standoff. But, so this is what I was talking about earlier. So, this fan, this center fan, is responsible for like holding the two halves together. So I wonder how well that's going to hold up over time. It definitely works. Like we have one working, but it'll be the kind of thing that, okay, let's check back in on that center fan in a year and 2 years and see how that worked out. Standoffs. Alright, so now... Oops, wrong way. Let's get these together. Hey. Just gotta make sure. So the air is gonna be coming this way, which is what I want. And I don't think I'm gonna do the dust filters. But it's really not that dusty in my room. And if I run dust filters, it means I have to run the fans harder, is what we ended up figuring out. And I think I would rather quiet server rack than a slightly cleaner server rack. Because it is really not that dusty in here. Okay, so you see, so the center fan keeps the two pieces together. Okay, getting there. Damn, this looks fucking clean, dude. Oh, I spilled my standoffs. Okay, so that's the 3 fans. So let's power off the BeagleBone and get it installed. It's literally one command. That's it. All right, I gotta figure out what bolts to use.
Man, I'm gutted. There's no atmosphere here.
Yeah, right. What is she mixing?
And look, no one's dancing.
You're right. So you wanna go back to mine?
Yeah, I've given up hope on
Let's try M22. Let's have a couple of options though.
I, Zeus, the greatest god of all times, declare that ye have offensed our sacred community. Your punishment shall be an example for all mankind. And do not expect
Damn, 22. Is too short.
lords, who mortal humans. You are sentenced to spend your entire life in
35
this floor.
is hopefully not too long.
You shall enter
Otherwise, that would be awkward. Oh yeah, that's way too long. Bro. Okay, wait, do I have anything in between? Let me go look at the parts. I got mad 25 and 30. We're chilling. Mad 25 and 30. See, this is why you just gotta hoard. Just hoard as much as you can. You gotta acquire as much mechanical hardware as possible. This is the key to success in life. Is to have the entire McMaster catalog inside of your apartment. Okay, so the goal is to just acquire McMaster hardware over and over and then perish quietly. Hey, boom. Shit's mounted up. Need something a little longer than 10. 14. Looks like it'll do the job.
eternal dance, the ultimate punishment for those who dare defy our strength. Suffering, moving, spinning round and round.
Oh, yeah, bro.
For the unfaithful,
Oh, I forgot two up in the corner.
done. Now you do.
These two.
Don't even think to escape, for your salvation might be on the floor. Wake the dancer in you. Dance, dance, dance.
Okay. So now we have to cut, wire up, and then cut the you gotta measure and then cut and then add barrels. It is late at night to be cutting stuff you can't uncut. But that's okay. We're live. Everything is gonna be fine. My strippers. Okay. Now let's add the ferrules. I think I'm just going to go with all orange and not overthink it. Just know that you got to go off the wire color. Teach yourself. I'm actually going to take a lot more of the strip of the insulation off. Oh. Okay, one. That's the tachometer. Ground, and then the the drive voltage, in this case 12 volts. Okay. Boom. So those three go there. Let's screw that down. 3. So now those are in. And then we got a very short one. Oh man. Okay, so wire this in. Huh, so there isn't. Okay, that's something I didn't really anticipate. So there's definitely enough room. Is there more? Is it comfortable on this screw terminal? Not really. Maybe I just do. Yeah. But I think a good way to cap the stream would be to power this up and spin these fans. All right. Boom. I guess we gotta zip tie these in place. BRB. Just a couple. Nice. Clean. I cut that one a little short. I have more fans though. It's not the end of the world. Slightly annoying. My bad. Nice. Wires all installed. All right, let's plug this thing in. Okay, booting. WM0. EWM0, where are you? Here. So this is E813. This is the real one. E813. We got to deploy this, upload to BeagleBone, logging in, transferred, SSH, documents, open rack vent, source, bin activate, Python main.py. Try it out. 0, 1. And we're fucking ripping. Yeah, bro. Put one of the crazy, bro. This thing moves a lot of air. Alright. Chat, this has been real. We got a working thing. This is the thing. This is it. It's it. We just gotta do the other assembly and then we're fucking chilling. Alright, I'm cutting it. I gotta clean up. Peace, peace, peace. Peace to the chat. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evenings. Goodbye.